of Wilt and Kareem and Magic. It's Los Angeles, California, and Staples Center. I'm Mick Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams.
And Ed, when you think about greatness, you think about this franchise has 16 titles. That's the second highest number in the NBA. But they're making the right moves to hopefully get to 17 soon.
Let's see if this Lakers franchise can recapture the glory. We're ready to go in this one. The Memphis Grizzlies control the tap. Lynn with it. Looking to make something happen. Howard to Jeremy Lin. Titles. How are you going to judge Lin? Has a chance. It's no good. Great defense. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
You see, you can't actually get mesmerized by the ball. You actually have to focus on the dribbler's belly button. I know that may sound cheesy, but trust me, he can't go anywhere without his core.
Curling inside. Anthony Davis sends it away.
Just erasing mistakes left and right.
Memphis, they've got it. Knock loose. And scores.
You know, Ed, team win the game, not you just staying in the game.
Scored. to Evans. With the step back. And screen coming. Sizing up the defense. For three, that won't go. Going to launch beyond the arc. That's how you defend. Evans to Jaren Jackson. To Jackson. And that's rebounded by the Lakers. Here comes the screen. Trying to cash in. Off the mark. With defense like that, little margin for error. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. James. Count the basket at the rim. Jay, what makes LeBron so special on the offensive end?
Well, first and foremost, look at that frame. 6'9", 265 pounds. With the agilities of a guard, he can blow by you. If he dips that shoulder, there's no way. There is nobody in the NBA that can guard that man one-on-one.
Jeremy Lin. 2 for 3 now here in the first.
Did you see the way that dribble freed? I did, but the defender didn't.
Gets it to go. Could have been more. A lot of contact, but no foul.
When the ball's in his
tips it.
Oh, he blocked out with authority.
And Cousins throwing it down. They have set the tone in this one.
I love when I see offenses come out in beast mode. You attack that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes.
Lin to Howard. Rises for the slam.
I see the easy dunk, but what I don't see is energy. Scream, do something. Get yourself emotionally involved in the game.
Going here on that drive. Grizzlies with 4 to shoot. Deep 2 there, won't go. LeBron into the front court. His team leads it by 10. Here comes the screen. Almost, but no good.
Your contest was great because of your proximity to the player. You forced his follow-through to be cut short, which made him short-arm the shot.
Josh Jackson to Evans. To Lin. Fires the 3. Jeremy Lin forcing that one there. Well defended. Easy path to the rim.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
Lin with it. Down 12. To Howard. was able to. Grab the rebound. It's a chance. Open look and has to wake up.
Man, if we were at Rucker Park right now, everybody would be wilding on the court. Guaranteed.
Lynn to Evans. He buries it. Jay, the system produces once again.
This is a game of ways. As a defense, you have to recognize that they come and they go. That will not be the case all the time moving forward.
New blood coming in for both.
17, Jonas Valanciunas.
For 3. That's what they... Had a chance, but it's no good. Has a look. Going down. To Jeremy Lin.
He had great chemistry with his teammates on that shot. In it.
Knocks down the 3.
He's most definitely got the hot hand behind the three-point arc. Anytime your first-round pick is shooting like this, your GMs and owners just sit back and smile.
Now the Grizzlies will use a timeout as they'll go over some tactics now in this first quarter of play. Both teams tweaking their lineups. Here come some changes.
Into the game for the Los Angeles Lakers.
To Kyle Anderson.
DeMarcus Cousins.
Screen coming, screen.
To Valanciunas. 5 of the shot clock for Memphis.
Watch the cutter, man.
Trying to cash in. Jackson shot, no good.
I got ball. I got something for him.
Great dish to set it up. Slams it down. And boy, that was a lot to navigate.
It's not every day that you see a 6'9", 265-pound freight train coming down the lane. You probably want to step out of the way.
To Rodney Hood. Josh Jackson. Fires the 3. Those shots, Jay, have been few and far between in what has been an uneasy first quarter.
And Ed, sometimes that's all you need. Just get 1 or 2 to fall. Find the rhythm, find the rhyme. You got plenty of time.
Lets it fly from long range. Missed it.
Shooters shoot, period. I don't want to hear any excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing what you're doing with that superior confidence.
Oh, ferocious slam inside.
Whew, I don't think anyone saw this one coming, but it looks like they're trying to send a message. Look into their eyes. They're laser focused. They're playing as if this game is tied.
To Rodney Hood. Can't connect. James. We're through one from Staples Center. On top, Jay and I return to the City of Angels after watching the NBA on EA. As we get things started here in the second quarter. The slam.
Brow down, Ed, when you come into my town.
Wow, you rhyming right there?
Obviously.
To Kyle Anderson. Finish at the rim.
And when you get your prescription, you take your medicine and you call it a day.
His guys holding the big lead. To Kyle Kuzma. LeBron James. Now the defense has to adjust. He's 4 for 4 to start this one.
And if you don't contest, he's knocking that down with ease.
To Kyle Anderson. Shot from the lane won't go.
Hold on, space out. ISO.
To Davis.
Oh, I got me one.
Tough looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
You know, from a point guard perspective, one of the things that I learned when I played in the league was that the more I was willing to give the ball up, the harder other players were willing to run to their spots. The harder the bigs were running to the rim. The harder the three-point shooters were running to the three-point line.
Hood to Kyle Anderson. To Rodney Hood. Here's a chance from long range. Buries it into 3.
Not everybody possesses this power, but wow, what court awareness.
Nothing going here. To Davis. And count the basket inside.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
LeBron James sends it away.
You know why? I don't see anybody on the defensive end standing up out of position. I see everybody squatted down, really active with their hands. That's the mentality that will lead you to where you want to go.
Set to make some moves right now.
Number 51, Gerald. Subbing in for the Memphis Grizzlies, number 50, Tyreke Evans.
Bradley to James.
For the Los Angeles.
LeBron James can't ask for much 5 for 5 from the field.
You see, the savvy players, they can create contact. They can throw their arms into you, even their bodies into you, and as soon as the refs blow the whistle once or twice and you become hesitant, defensive,
The first free throw. Second and 3, off the mark. LBJ with it.
Oh, yeah. Me and you. Me and you.
Here comes the screen. That's what you like to see off the pick and roll. Nice, easy basket.
this offseason, I heard so many voices, even that of the great Shaquille O'Neal, talking about how LBJ needed to submit his own legacy. Well, for LeBron, it's not time.
They've slowed down the pace. Now at the buzzer, a very one-sided Live Studios in Orlando, and hand it over to Jalen Rose for our EA Sports.
The Lakers dominated this matchup from the open.
Player of the half.
I like this choice because he really put on the show in the opening half. There's a reason he's a fan favorite. Back to Ed and Jay to bring you the second half action.
Going to launch beyond the arc. And up for it.
There's a very fine line between maximum effort and carelessness. I'm willing to live with a few mistakes and maximal effort than having to constantly remind my players to close out.
It's a second. One more coming.
Keep working out, boy. He can't guard you.
Knocks down all three at the line. Lynn with it. Down a bundle to Jackson.
Screen.
Oh, emphatic slam. Jay, let's see if that's a sign for him.
Well, he's been pretty much non-existent the first three quarters, but when you have a play like that, that can get the juices going. That can help you with your offensive rhythm.
James. To Danny Green. Cousins. Here's LeBron for two. Knocks it down. Off the step back.
Sometimes when the players find that flow, nobody else needs to touch the ball. He's in the zone by himself.
Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Lakers ball. LeBron James, guarded by Josh Jackson. Lakers down to 4 on the shot clock. James burns for the basket.
There's a natural tendency.
Fires the three. Tough hits.
They got him in the first round to do exactly that. Make tough shots and help them win games.
It's Grizzlies ball. Love the hustle. Sprawled out on the deck. Jaren Jackson. The pass taken away by the Lakers.
You go back to the principles, things that we started working on when we were in first and second grade. It's called the shell drill. You stay down in the stance defensively. You try to deny the next pass away, and you have to communicate. If your conditioning is bad, you have no chance. But if you're able to do all these things together, collectively, you will be able to stop a great passing team.
To Danny Green. Short jumper won't fall.
I'm not sure that the contest on the shot contributed to the miss, but what it might have done is seep into the confidence of the shooter that the next time he might decide to try to drive to the rim instead of settling for a jumper.
To Jeremy Lin. Block shot.
Here's one of the biggest secrets as we move into this new age of basketball, especially in the draft room. You have to draft players with size and length. That's the biggest deterrent for any team offensively.
Los Angeles has the basketball. James to Cousins. Around the perimeter. Beyond the arc for three. Cleans it up. Anthony Davis. Put back is good.
AD is absolutely going to have a feast if you don't try to lock him up.
Here in this third quarter. To Evans. Stuffs it down with authority.
It's that easy, Ed. You never want to leave any doubt when attacking the rim.
LeBron with it up top. His guys hold a commanding lead. Down low for Davis. Oh, nice find for the basket.
Ooh, shows like this separate the good players from the great ones. The good players, they have good first halves, and then they fade to black in the second. The great players, they just sustain that kind of dynamic energy.
three. It's good. Gets it in the left corner. Jaren Jackson. From long range, the shot clock expires. Changes. New personnel onto the floor. Guarded by Josh Jackson. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
And I love the smile on the face of the offensive player. Sometimes luck is on your side. I don't know how that shot went in, but and one.
LeBron James trying to cash in on a three-point play. For his career, 73%. Free throw try, off the mark. To Evans. Anthony Davis swats it. Incredible. 6 tonight.
Blocking so many shots only gives your perimeter that much more confidence to really apply more pressure. The dude starts to try to have 40 points on me. Anything to throw him off his game.
Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. Evans driving to the basket, put a shot. Got a piece of it.
Jumping out the gym right now, Ed.
Great anticipation. Fires the three. Good contest. Time. Hit it.
I got him. I got ball. I got ball.
Score the post.
And if you don't contest, he's knocking that down with ease.
Lakers at the controls right now. James to Cousins. Probing the defense. James lets it fly from long range. Buries it on the catch and shoot.
I know there are refs on the court all the time, but it doesn't mean they can see every play. Maybe defensively, grab his jersey, step on his toe, do something to kind of change up his pace.
Here's a chance from long range. They have to keep him in their grasp.
Ooh, that confidence level is so superior. Whenever you start jogging back on defense before the ball even goes through the net, that speaks for itself.
Nothing going here on that drive. The shot, almost. To Cousins. Chance here for LeBron. And 2 more points. The defense had him, but the good shooters find a way.
This may sound cheesy, but sometimes you just need to sit back, get a tub of popcorn, and just enjoy the show, because that's what you're watching right now.
For 3, and he knocks it down, Jay.
This is a game of waves. As a defense, you have to recognize that they come and they go. That will not be the case all the time moving forward.
Now the Grizzlies will use a timeout as their coaching staff wants to talk things over here in this 3rd quarter. Substitute.
We know what's coming. Go get him. Substitutions, Memphis. Entering the game.
Los Angeles, they have it. And it's Cook who grabs the rebound.
And you knew this game had a chance to get out of hand pretty quickly because of the communication. When these guys stepped on the court, Ed, they were yapping back and forth to each other. And that kind of communication, that kind of collective responsibility to one another, you feel that on the court. That's why this team is special.
Cook to bring it into the front court. He's holding the big lead. Over to the right side. Going and hits.
Everything looks great when you shoot the ball like this. And yes, Ed, this team does have some issues, but they are all masked and camouflaged with this shooting display we're watching.
To Valanciunas. Anthony Davis pins it. It's been a brick wall. 10 blocks on the night.
You know, sometimes basketball can become a very beautiful thing to watch. During the regular season, things can get difficult. Energy can be low. The times can even be lower because players are tired. They're fatigued. But today, it's all been good. They're putting in an absolute show with killer efficiency and tremendous effort and intensity.
Anthony Davis at the line for a chance at a three-point play. For his career, 79% at the line. Jones with it. Looking to make something happen. Tyreke Evans in a matchup with Quinn Cook. And watch him do the rest. Slam dunk. Whoa, he got up there.
Just showing you that 40-inch vertical.
Lakers ball. Ball's tied up. We'll get a jump ball. Fly from beyond the arc. Yes. Give the advantage to the shooter.
Well, there you have it. The defense just took notice of this young player in that previous shot. Guarantee you they won't leave him open next time.
To Valanciunas. Kyle Kuzma snatching it out of the air. Anthony Davis with the piece. Make that 11. Evans. Missed it. How'd that not go down? To Danny Green. Fires the three. Knocks it down.
They're shooting the ball well, but let me tell you why. They're already ready. Look at their hands. Their hands are ready, providing a target. So when they catch that ball, they go right into their shot. We call that being shot ready.
Anderson. To Evans. Grizzlies with 4 to shoot. Has a chance. Deep 2 there. Go either.
Hey, big screen right there, big screen.
Cleans it up. Davis. Off the assist.
Showing you why he belongs here in this league with the best of the best. Efficient scoring out of the rookie.
Down a bundle to Evans. To Valanciunas. Anthony Davis able to recover with the block. That's 12 now. He connects. Not the guy you think is going to beat you.
You know what I like about this pass play? Instead of putting his head down and that's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
Los Angeles has the basketball. Beyond the arc for three. Oh, that's how it's done.
It doesn't matter if it's off a dribble, off a quick pass, or off an ISO. When the ball's in this young player's hands, something just feels right.
Knocked loose. That's a turnover. It goes the other way. The jumper's off.
I love when I see a good contest. You're crowding the player's landing space, which naturally makes him worrisome about turning an ankle and not landing.
Baseline drive. Shot clock winding down. Kyle Kuzma sends it away. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at three coming up.
Hey, you ever bail out of something at the last second? That's what I saw right there from the defender. They weren't really committed to getting out of the way, committing a hard foul, or taking the brunt of the contact.
Quinn Cook trying to cash in on a three-point play for his career 80. Free throws good. Add one more to the total. This game feels out of reach. Nothing going here on that drive. Anderson to Evans. 4-3. Off the iron. No good. From long range. Not done yet. Nice follow-up on the dunk there.
I remember my high school coach said one man can't beat five. Well, I'm telling you right now, he lied. I'm watching it happen in person.
Evans. To Valanciunas. Goes to the left side. 5 on the shot clock. Evans. From the painted area, won't go down. To Kyle Kuzma. Finishing inside the paint.
In which he plays. No one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Fires the three. No good. Sizing up the defense. Here comes the screen. To Davis. I don't know, Jay. They have a big lead. Friends on the other side with that three.
Well, I don't want to hear that generic coaching speak about dwindle down the shot clock, use the clock is your friend. No, if you have a chance to beat them by 50, beat them by 50. If you want to beat more threes.
Knocked loose. That's a turnover. It goes the other way. Sports.com.
The Lakers won this matchup with a
Player of the game.
And while you can't track leadership on a stat sheet, it was by far the most impressive thing he did in this game. And that does it for our post-game wrap-up. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose. Thanks for joining us.
Welcome inside Oracle Arena. I'm Ed Cohen with the Chicago Bulls guard Jay Williams. And Jay, next year, the Warriors will move across the bay to San Francisco. But right now, trying to put on another show here in Oakland.
And speaking of a show, how about how many shows we saw in this building? The days of Run TMC, the killer crossover by Tim Hardaway, and how about the sweet shooting of Chris Mullen and Mitch
for Curry. Gets a look. Can't hit.
But you being a nuisance was great. Post, battle for position. He can protect.
It's good. Coach wants to see more from his D.
Eyes are his deadliest weapon. When he naturally throws a defender off, it makes it lean just a little bit. In just that millisecond of you wondering what he's going to do, splash is enough for him to explode.
Keep it in. Out off Willie Cauley-Stein. So it stays with the LA Lakers. James, pass to the rim, throws it down off the alley-oop pass. Jay, that's a strong connection.
And it's always about the play before the play. Look how the eyesight was able to connect. Has practiced great habits. His father, Dale Curry, making sure that he puts in the time and effort, but the proper.
Six, our score. To Curry. Down to 5. Down to 4 to shoot. It's Steph for 2. Not that time.
And that's how you close out on a shooter with a sense of urgency. The shooter was more worried about his landing space than he was the shot.
Deep 2 there. Won't go. Has a chance.
Going. That is true, but he's also
has a look. Wide open look, won't go.
he missed that shot on his own. The defense didn't do anything on that play to make him miss.
Over and back. Looking to make something happen. Not that time. Here comes the screen. Here's a chance from long range. Can't. Jay, another one goes down. They're to be.
Exactly. Next play, you got to turn around. Keep that same kind of tempo.
To Thompson. Curry to Green. Deep right corner from long range. Had made his first three, but that shot off the mark. Across the timeline comes James. It's an 8-point lead. Scores from the post.
This comes down to great execution both on the offensive and defensive end of the floor. Let's see if they can carry this into the second quarter.
Free throws coming up.
It's still early, so no real impact on that call. But you know that they're going to call this one tight, so you might want to keep your hands out of his pocket.
Stephen Curry has got 2 shots coming. For his career, 90% at the line. Personnel onto the floor. Russell with it up top. 9-point margin. To Davis. Go and the foul. Get off the tracks. The train's coming through.
They know they can, number one, create contact, and number two, still get the ball up. You need to assert yourself fully on the defensive end by initiating. Go time.
Missed it at the line. Russell. To Shaun Livingston. Green. To Russell. Lets it fly from long range. His first effort off the mark.
And there's always so much talk about defense. How about offensively? If you continue to attack that shooter, now you're making him work on the defensive end. That makes him take his legs away on the offensive end.
The pass set it all up.
Whew, I don't think anyone saw this one coming. But it looks like they're trying to send a message. Look into their eyes. They're laser focused. They're playing as if this game is tied.
To Shaun Livingston. And the rebound taken down by Kuzma. To Bradley. DeMarcus Cousins.
Battle. But if the defense keeps up that kind of get a few stops.
Screen coming. He was smothered and still gets it to go down.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. The ball isn't sticking to one player individually. It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
To Cousins. To Caldwell Pope. They get it to Kuzma, down low. DeMarcus Cousins, 3 for 3. That's a perfect start. 6'11", 270. That's a massive man. You can make a case there's nobody like him.
There isn't anybody like him in the NBA. He is an absolute bully on the block, can burrow his way through traffic, make it easy, and also possesses that sweet shooting touch from the outside.
Now the Lakers are going to call a timeout as they'll go over some tactics now. Quarter of play. Time for some new personnel into the game. To Kyle Kuzma. Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
Old school equals high percentage.
Warriors have the basket. Knocked loose. That's a turnover. It goes the other way. To Bradley. An uneasy first quarter.
And Ed, sometimes that's all you need. Just get one or two to fall. Find the rhythm, find the rhyme. You got plenty of time.
That's toughness right there. The buzzer. First quarter's complete with the Lakers in command. Ed Cohen, Jay Williams with you as we... Livingston to Curry. Livingston to Curry. From the outside, no good. On the follow. Way to stay with it.
In the paint, you need to finish just like that.
Curry has it. To Shaun Livingston. Oh, good defense by the Lakers. They come away with the steal.
When you're outmatched talent-wise, you cannot get outworked. Get that ball back.
Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
People become so fixated on the hands or the arms or the strengths of the arms. I look at the legs. The strength of his legs help him power through that play. That's how you get and ones.
Free throw's good as they continue to widen their lead. Here's Curry with it up top. He'll run the offense.
The rookie here tonight.
Curry into the front court. His guys down big. To Shaun Livingston. It's rebounded by the Lakers.
I got him.
To Kyle Kuzma. Calls out of bounds. Last touch by Kyle Kuzma. Steph Curry in a matchup with Quinn Cook. To Shaun Livingston. Anthony Davis sends it away. Layup try counted for Shaun Livingston.
He was so wide open. Pretty much looked like a deer staring into the headlights. Last resort, but still, points on the board.
To Davis. Flushes it home.
You know, from a point guard perspective, one of the things that I learned when I played in the league was that the more I was willing to give the ball up, the harder other players were willing to run to their spots. The harder the bigs were running to the rim. The harder the three-point shooters were running to the three-point line because they knew they could be active. And when they caught the ball, they knew exactly what to do with it.
Anthony Davis snatching it out of the air. Tough-looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
Contact on a drive can be a beautiful thing. Making those tough shots can really help you build a mental advantage over your defender.
James. Knocks it down from mid-range.
This type of game needs to be celebrated. This is the type of culture that is fostered when you play with unselfish players. When you give up a little bit of yourself and you make your teammate look great, that's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the past in this game.
To James.
For each other and not just for yourself. That's
Cook to bring it into the front court. His guys hold a commanding lead. Count it. No and one. There was some contact there.
there's some. Then we have the anomalies. We have the players who feel comfortable being uncomfortable. And almost the physicality of the game centers him and puts him right on balance every time.
LeBron James rejects it.
And that's with his ability.
To James. Going to launch. Beyond the arc. Buries it on the catch and shoot.
He's most definitely got the hot hand behind the three-point arc. Anytime your first-round pick is shooting like this, your GMs and owners just sit back and smile.
Now the Warriors gonna call a timeout as they'll talk things over here in the second quarter. Steph Curry, defended by Quinn Cook.
Right.
Trying to cash in. Shot by Curry, no good. Basket's good on the follow. Way to stay with it.
And did you see the lift on the shot? Did you see the ball release off the hand? To have the concentration to finish with such a feathery touch in the midst of contact, that's something special to watch.
And strokes it.
Way to hit.
Stephen Curry, couple of free throws on the way. Shooting 50%. Some yes, some no in this contest. No back-to-back free throws here. He missed the second.
Double. Watch the cutter, man.
He'll put it up. At the buzzer. It's good. At the buzzer. Nice finish and more cash in the bank as we've hit the break. A very one-sided first half of basketball as we are at halftime. Let's get you to Orlando.
The Lakers dominated this matchup from the opening tip. It was their
Player of the half.
and that concludes our half.
First half, very one-sided. What will the second half bring? We'll find out as we're underway. To Danny Green. Cashes in for two.
No doubt about where that one was headed.
Curry to bring it up. Looking to make something happen. Gets a look. Can't hit. And the finish at the rim.
And attention to detail is everything for a professional scorer like that. Actually getting it done the hard way there.
LeBron James. Huge block.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
The three. James clears the rebound.
And you knew this game had a chance to get out of hand pretty quickly because of the communication. When these guys stepped on the court, Ed, they were yapping back and forth to each other. And that kind of communication
And the Lakers clear. Los Angeles, they have it. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Great defense, forcing the miss. Curry to Thompson. Won't go.
Hey, lock up, lock up.
To Curry. Anthony Davis able to recover with the block.
sent a message on that one, Ed.
They'll get it down to Davis. Turns and slams it down.
Man, they are just continuing to pour it on. But the one thing we know about in this league, you have to make sure that you continue to play with energy because leads can.
Anthony Davis with the block.
Just incredible timing in that swat.
Layup's good. Those are the types of shots you always strive for.
Strong finish. That's what you need, regardless of contact, focusing on the rim.
Curry to Thompson. Beyond the arc for three. James with the board. To Danny Green. Here's a chance from long range.
Of ways, as a defense, you have to recognize that that will not be the case all the time moving forward.
Here comes the screen. Steph, let's loose. Shot's no good. You have to like the confidence, but that was a difficult shot. James into the front court. His guys holding the big lead. Cousins to James. He throws it down.
I know there's that old saying that says one man can't beat five, but we're watching one man carry four other players. His back has to be hurting. Another big-time finish.
To Green. He gets it.
Curry, obviously the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Yeah, I said it. But he's so good at driving and using his body to shield off the contact.
James. From long range. Gets it to go. Coach cannot be happy with that closeout.
When a rookie starts to believe that he not only can play, but more importantly, he belongs, nights like this become more and more common.
Won't go down. Nice touch around the basket with the tip.
Great job using that shoulder to create contact with the defender without hesitation.
Nothing going here on that drive. Add 2 points to the board.
This may sound cheesy, but sometimes you just need to sit back, get a tub of popcorn, and just enjoy the show, because that
Curry to Green. To Curry.
That's the difference between winning and losing. So when you see these guys smiling, when you see them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
Unbothered by the defense as he drills it.
When the ball is in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
It's James controlling the offense to Cousins. Does it fly from long range? Not easy.
He showed that he had great chemistry with his teammates on that shot. Keep getting him good looks, and the one will just keep scoring.
We get a whistle and a timeout by Golden State as their coach wants to get a word in with his guys here in this third quarter. Both coaches dipping into their reserves.
Let's go, fellas. It's go time.
Substitutions. Golden State. Stepping in.
Russell guarded by Cook. Oh, look what I found. You know he had that one in his back pocket.
There you go, finally. Shoot your shot.
LeBron here against Kevon Looney. Tough shot and nearly a chance at a three-point play. No foul.
Ooh, shows like this separate the good players from the great ones. The good players, they have good first halves, and then they fade to black in the
to Russell. Through three. That's off the side of the rim, short. On with it up top. He'll run the offense to Davis. Nothing going here on that drive. Can't connect. To Green. Back to the basket.
For Golden State.
James matches matched up with Kevon Looney. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
Ed, you ever bail out of something at the last second? That's what I saw right there from the defender. We call that no man's land. They weren't really committed to getting out of the way, committing a hard foul, or taking the brunt of the contact.
Free throw's good as they continue to widen their lead. Have the basketball. The drive right to the basket. Get it to drop.
Because he had no body control. You have to be able to control your body when you attack the rim at full speed. That's part of your concentration. People assume concentration just on the rim, but your body controls everything. Be able to speed yourself up or slow yourself down.
Russell to Alec Burks.
Their shot. They're playing the second half. It was the first 5 minutes of the ball game. Those natural-born leaders are guys that will consistently lead your team to the promised land.
It's no good. Not sure what he was thinking there. Going to launch beyond the arc. Buries the 3. He's too good to leave that.
I know he's a volume shooter. I know defensively at times you have to take your lumps. Might be time to adjust the scouting report, though. Start denying him the ball.
Russell, defended by Quinn Cook. Fires the 3. Rebound LeBron. It's Cook with the basketball. His guys hold a commanding lead. LeBron James here against Kevon Looney. Terrific vision. Here's LeBron for 2. Gets it to go. Someone clearly missed their rotation.
We're watching.
Missed that one. The defender was all over him. Looking to take this all the way. Converts in the paint. Nice finish at the rim.
You know, it reminds me of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
To Russell. For Alec Burks.
Defense doesn't take advantage of. When that guy went up for that dunk, he cradled the ball. Have active hands, get in there, strip that ball away.
Russell. Message received. Well defended.
And look, sometimes you don't have it going every single night. Maybe utilize yourself as a decoy and get some teammates involved with your passing.
To Danny Green.
Track this. Come on, we got
4-3. Second effort. And a putback slam.
It just seems like nobody can stop him but him. Once he's found his offensive swag, that boy's deadly.
Possession lies with Golden State. Tough make through traffic.
D'Lo reminds me so much of Sam Cassell. He's not the fastest guy, but he gets where he wants to go anytime. The word that is key for him, potential, potential, potential. Will he be able to accomplish his potential?
Baseline drive. Oh, Jay, he commands the paint this time down.
But if anything, it says you need to not let him get that close to the rim.
I got ball.
Russell to Green. Knocked loose. Lakers have it. James to Danny Green. The screen sets him up for two.
There's something that is so impressive about what we saw this evening. Not just his shot-making abilities, but the fact that not every shot came from the pocket. There were some bad passes being made, and the shots came from different places around the body, which aren't usual for the typical shot. That shot-making ability, that's something special to watch.
Lakers at the controls right now. To Davis. Gets it in the left corner. Has a chance. Well defended. Shot no good. If it was anyone else, they'd be back on the bench for taking that shot.
The contest was good, but you being a nuisance was great. Continue to be that knack that no matter how many times you swing at it, it never goes away.
To shoot for Golden State. Beyond the arc for three. Not that time. He misses. Has a look. And the rebound taken by Golden State. It's Golden State basketball. Russell with a shot no good.
It's easy. Force guys into low percentage shots. That's the reason why we're big into stats. It was all provided to you before the game in the scouting report.
Gets it to go, and the foul.
The defender was actually in a good position there. They even made a decent play on the ball, but sometimes those bounces go the other way. Still, stay aggressive out there.
Free throw's good. Add one more to the total. This game feels out of reach. Russell with it up top. Looking to make something happen. Green to Russell. Green to Russell. Green, 5 seconds to shoot. Trying to cash in. Missed it. He always has the green light, but the defense was ready. The Lakers get the victory as they win this one in very convincing fashion. That'll wrap things up. For Jay.
That does it for us. On behalf of the rest of the crew,
action on EA Sports. I'm well contested. Kings with the ball. Healed. Here comes the screen. Buddy Hield. They work it down to Barnes. The jab step opens up space to knock down the jumper.
You normally don't see that, but that's the type of thing that keeps shooters in the league for a long time. Every once in a while, they venture into the paint.
And that's a backcourt violation. Driving right to the...
Oh! Out there looking like the Kimbe Mutombo.
Took it right to him, and the defender was ready. Here comes the screen. DeMarcus Cousins, 2 for 2. That's what you want.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays, no one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
De'Aaron Fox slams it down. Where did that come from?
It's like he got in the elevator and went to floor 8. And Ed, I have to say something, okay? 6'3", 6 feet, 5'11", those aren't small guys. In the big scheme of things, they're pretty tall compared to the average person in public.
I feel like you're speaking from experience.
Everyday experience, my friend. Every day. And physicality is
knocked away. It's getting dangerous down there.
And I hated getting my shot blocked like that, but I did like getting the ball right back.
Buddy Hield. De'Aaron Fox. His first effort off the mark.
Shoot or shoot, period. I don't want to hear any excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing
into the front court. Trailing by
see the ball go in the hole.
yes.
Ed, you ever bail out of something at the last second? That's what I saw right there from the defender. We call that no. They weren't really committed to getting out of the way, committing a hard foul, or taking the brunt of the contact.
Off the mark at the line.
Despite the defender being right in front of his coaching staff called the same exact play to in this young player's hands, something just feels right. You making people dance out there? I see you with
All up. Who compares to AD offensively?
We would be doing a disservice if we compared AD just to one player. He's an amalgamation. Think about Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett.
We got this. Let's go.
Substitutions, Sacramento. Subbing in,
LeBron, guarded by Ariza.
James.
That's what you like to see off the pick and roll. Nice, easy basket. They have set the tone in this one.
I love when I see offenses come out in beast mode. You attack that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes.
Five on the shot clock for Sacramento. Here comes the screen.
Man, he's got the defender out there tap dancing like that on national TV. That's not a good sign.
Kings have the basketball. Anthony Davis with a piece.
Sent a message on that one, Ed.
Easy path to the rim.
I'm not sure that wasn't an offensive foul, but take it when you can get it.
James, they'll get it down to Davis. Here comes the screen. The pass taken away by the Kings. Finishing inside the paint on that one.
Tie ball game so far. Neither one of these teams really able to pull ahead. Might be time to put the bench players in the game, and let's see who could differentiate themselves.
To James. Stuffs it down with authority.
It's not every day that you see a 6'9", 260.
A drive, but he can't get it to go.
It's because he took his eye off his target, Ed. As an offensive player, you have to glare at where the defender's coming to, but quickly redirect yourself to your actual target. He was more consumed with the defender than he was the actual rim.
Oh, had him going there. Can't connect from in close. To Kyle Kuzma. Calls out of bounds. Last touch by Kyle Kuzma. Joseph with it. Down just a couple. Danny Green swats it.
Ed, that's light work for a guy with his ability.
James. Lets it fly from long range. How's that for a start? 14 points in this first quarter as he knocks down the three.
And look, I know this requires great conditioning on the defensive part, but you have to start denying him the ball. Make him catch the ball further away from the basket.
The Kings now with 4 to shoot. Look. A shot by Brewer misses. He'll put it up at the buzzer, and it's no good as time runs out on the first quarter of play. Ed Cohen, Jay Williams with you, and
We got this. Let's go.
Into the game for Sacramento, number 6, Corey Joseph. Entering the game.
knocked loose. It's a turnover as they head the other way.
That's called repossession. On the road is critical.
Screen coming. Knocks it down from mid-range.
Showing you why he belongs here in this league with efficient scoring now, the rookie here tonight.
The Kings will use a timeout as they'll take a moment to go over things here in the second quarter. Trying to cash in. Doesn't get the bounce. Going along. To 5 on the 24. Has a chance. Ariza can't get that to go. To Danny Green. Beyond the arc for 3. Buries the 3. It's too good to leave that open.
This is a game of ways. As a defense, you have to recognize that they come and they go. That will not be the case all the time moving forward.
Spinning shot won't fall. To Danny Green. And scores, plus the foul. Patented move for Anthony Davis. And a chance at 3. Davis at the line for a chance at a 3-point play. For his career, 79% at the line. Doesn't have the touch. No good. Here comes the screen. To Davis, down low, and stuffs it home. That has to feel deflating for the other side.
They've really came out and made a statement so far in this first half. Another powerful dunk, but another easy dunk. When are we going to see some defense?
Knocked loose. That's a turnover. It goes the other way.
When you're outmatched talent-wise, you cannot get outworked. Get that ball back.
That's usually one that he'll knock down. Oh, he had him there for a second. To Davis.
Things we have in this game.
Dwayne Dedmon pins it.
Just incredible timing on that swat.
Here comes the screen. How you practice leads to that. Nice pump fake.
Some players are just built to absorb the contact. He pretty much dusted that defender off like that was a bug at the park.
Here comes the screen. Off the mark. With defense like that, little margin for error. Joseph with it. His guys down big. Nothing going here on that drive. He shoots. Oh, off the mark. Stevenson.
I got ball.
Give him 2 points. High percentage.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's
to Danny Green.
Right.
To Stevenson. Down low, Green. Shot won't go. Won't go. He needs some luck on his side given how they're defending. To the pass taken away by the Lakers. To Davis. Stuffs it down with authority.
It's so amazing when you get a chance to see a player in his own space. It's almost as if the defense doesn't exist. He can go left, he can go right, he can attack. He's playing on that court by himself.
2 minutes left in the second quarter.
Knocked loose. Lakers have it. Stuffs it down with authority. He was ready right at the tip.
What a first half he's having. He came out of the gate, attacked, found ways to get to the rim. Now look how easy the game is coming to him.
Cashes in for 2.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
Joseph with it. Knocked loose. That's out. Last touch by Dwayne Dedmon. Changes coming from both sides right now.
Subbing in for the Lakers, number 23, LeBron James.
Able to
Old school.
under a minute to go before halftime. The big lead. To Davis. Stays out.
I'm not sure that the it might have done is seep into the confidence of the instead of settling for a jump.
4-3. He's got it for 3.
When a rookie starts to believe that he not only can
Fox sizing.
erasing all the mistakes.
And he connects on the first free throw. Knocks down the second free throw. Perfect from the line. It's all 3 of them. Long key from 3/4 court. From beyond half court. Gets it to go. From long sided first.
Dominated this matchup from the open.
Player of the half.
The film speaks for itself. He's definitely the player of the half. Now he just got to give an encore.
And that concludes our halftime report. Thanks for joining us. And see you again after the game.
De'Aaron Fox to Hield. De'Aaron Fox to Barnes. Off the mark.
In the stands, he's coming, in the stands. Screw right, screw right, screw right.
Fox sizing up Cousins.
Screen, I got your help.
He was hacked. They let it go.
And one of the most underrated things in this game is quick lateral speed. Good job by utilizing that speed and taking away the lane.
Into the front court. It's Fox. Looking to make something happen. Knocked loose. It's a turnover as they head the other way.
Here's your chance to break this thing wide open.
Screen coming up, screen coming.
To Davis. Off the assist.
It just seems like nobody can stop him but him. Once he's found his offensive swag, that boy's deadly.
Sacramento ball. De'Aaron Fox. To Harrison Barnes. Anthony Davis tips it.
And that's like
That's out. Last touch by De'Aaron Fox.
Oh yeah, let's double trap him, yep.
Whistle sounds. They're in position. Let's see who can retain it. De'Aaron Fox to Bagley. Screen coming. 5 on the shot clock for Sacramento.
Attached to him at all times. Force him to put the ball on the ground and drive and make a shot over the trees below.
Got it.
Get it, shoot it again.
Got ball. That's me.
I got ball. I got ball.
De'Aaron Fox. Knocked loose. This will be out of bounds off of Davis. Down the lane. Short jumper won't fall.
It's me. I got it. I need help. Double. I need help. Double. Got him. Good trap.
Nothing going here on that drive. And there's the whistle. Neither player giving up an inch.
Well, that change is inevitable. And one of the things that continues to fascinate me about this game, usually when you see a good three-point shooting team, their shoulders are square to the basket. That's no longer the case in today's game. These guys are off balance. They're moving different ways, yet they still have extreme shot-making ability.
Slams it down.
You know, from a point guard perspective, one of the things that I learned when I played in the league, the harder the bigs were running to the rim, the harder the three-point shooters were running to the three-point line, because they knew they could be active.
And count the basket inside.
Ooh, cool, calm, and collective. The 3 C's. His handles are effortless.
Anthony Davis sends. The Kings now with 4 to shoot. Can't connect.
I just love where this takes you into the psychological battle as a player offensively. Was that a great contest, or did you just miss the shot? But now you have me thinking about that the entire next possession.
The pass stolen by Sacramento.
You go back to the principles, things that we started working on when we were in first and second grade. It's called the shell drill. You stay down in the stance defensively, you try to deny the next pass away, and you have to communicate. If your conditioning is bad, you have no chance. But if you're able to do all these things together, collectively, you will be able to stop a great passing team.
Danny Green lets it fly from beyond the arc. No good. That's great defense. Buddy Hield. To Bagley. DeMarcus Cousins rejects it.
Sent a message on that one, Ed.
We're gonna do this.
They'll get it down to Davis. Oh, great pass, setting up the basket.
And there's nothing more mentally intimidating for your opponent than when your own teammates are unselfish and make sure that you get the ball because they want you to drop 70 on them, maybe like Devin Booker did last year.
Finishing inside the paint on that one.
That's what I'm talking about, Ed. It's that simple. Put the ball in the bucket.
Joseph with it. His guys down big.
Screen right.
Count the basket inside.
Clearly not afraid of the spotlight here because that was not an easy look.
To Davis, down low.
Did you see the way that dribble freed him up? It created so much space. I did, but the defender didn't.
James to Davis. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
And I love the smile on the face of the offensive player. Sometimes luck is on your side. I don't know how.
Both coaches hitting the reset button. Fresh legs coming onto the floor. Anthony Davis trying to cash in on a three-point play. He struggled so far. Free throw good to cap off the three-point play as they continue to open things up here in the third quarter.
I got ball. I got something for him.
Driving is Fox, but he can't get it to fall.
It's easy for the offense to get agitated when you keep turning around and the defense is right there in your face. The jawing is only going to escalate.
Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
This may sound cheesy, but sometimes you just need to sit back, get a tub of popcorn, and just enjoy the show because that's what you're watching right now.
They've recovered it. Davis. Cruises inside for two.
I've seen him float so much on the perimeter, I forgot he even had that kind of physical presence. Good to see him beating up on people down low again.
Anthony Davis with the block.
Oh, he blocked that with authority.
To Bagley. Had a good look there, but it's no good. Kyle Kuzma snatching it out of the air.
Just incredible timing on that swat.
To James. Kyle Kuzma. That's what you come to expect. Your best players making baskets.
Well, the shooting has been spectacular, but one of the things that I've seen as the difference maker in this ballgame is how they are catching the basketball. They're not establishing a pivot foot, which type of thing that keeps shooters in the league for a long time. Every once in a while, they venture into the paint.
James to Davis. Count the basket. He's feeling good. Defense has to get him out of his comfort zone.
This is where I go back into player mode. If a dude starts to try to have 40 points on me, I'm going to foul out. I'm going to start hitting him to being hit. I'm trying to do anything to throw him off his game.
And they call the foul. Careful there, Chick.
He took a chance. That's the right call.
Looks like some substitutions are coming on in. Barnes. Knocked loose. This will be out of bounds off of Davis. Coach is going to shift gears and adjust his matchups. Fine shoot. Has a look.
Make the next one.
Farrell can't connect.
Let's be realistic. He's probably not going to miss a lot of shots. But the more effort you can give, you want to try to tire him out. Take his legs away. Make him work to catch the ball. That's how you win a defensive battle.
Buries it on the catch and shoot.
Well, there you have it. The defense just took notice of this young player on that previous shot. Guarantee you they won't leave him open next time.
Short jumper won't go down. Los Angeles, they have it. To Caldwell Pope.
I got him. Trap. Got him.
Take stock of the floor.
Them giving each other high fives, that's because of the energy that was created from the pass. Pass is one of the most brilliant things we have in this game.
I got your help here.
To James. Caldwell Pope.
Don't let him split. Don't let him split.
Oh, leaves the defender in the dust. Kings with the ball.
That's me. I got ball.
He gets it.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
Number 6, Corey Joseph.
That's toughness right there. Physical inside, gets it to go. Late heave to beat the buzzer. 3 quarters complete with the Lakers in command. The Kings have the basketball as we begin the 4th quarter. They're looking up at a big ball.
Subbing in for the Kings. Number 40, Harrison Barnes. Into the game.
Costa Kufos sends it away. Tough make through traffic.
You know, it reminds me of a story.
To Kyle Kuzma. Doesn't have the touch. No good.
This game is all about the small victories, so the execution on that play was on point. You keep executing like that, those shots are going in eventually.
Kings have the basketball to Hield. Sizing up the defense. That's out. Last touch by Bogdan Bogdanovic. And finally, play is stopped on the tie-up. After the tie-up, they'll throw it up and see who gets the possession. Los Angeles has the basketball. To Kyle Kuzma. Davis. Good for three.
This is a game of ways. As a defense, you have to recognize that they come and they go. That will not be the case all the time moving forward.
Shot by Fox, off the mark. Not giving up on that play. The result, a tie-up. Off the mark. Touch at the rim. Count it.
Well, we got a chance to firsthand watch something be created. I think we just watched an epidemic of passing. I've never seen led to the other team's demise.
If that's an epidemic, sign me up. Lakers at the controls right now. To Kyle Kuzma, going to launch beyond the arc. Had made his first three, but that shot off the mark. On the follow, way to stay with it.
I remember my high school coach said one man can't beat five. Well, I'm telling you right now, he lied. I'm watching it happen in person.
Converts in the paint. Nice finish at the rim.
And sometimes less is more. Keeping it simple is the best way.
Right down Broadway for the two. Defender has to pick him up.
It can only be one of two things here. One, the defender ran out of gas. Or two, this dude is just unstoppable.
Anthony Davis with a piece.
Just erasing mistakes left and right.
Caldwell Pope. To Davis. Big finish at the rim.
I know there's that old saying that says one man can't beat five, but we're watching one man carry four other players. His back has to be hurt. Big time finish.
Lakers ball. Takes it right to the rim. A lot of contact there, but they say no foul.
Well, he finished strong because he was able to initiate the contact. When you initiate the contact first, you bounce off the defender, which balances you at the rim.
To end on that one. 94 feet for the basket.
I know I've seen this many to the list, too.
De'Aaron Fox slams it down. He's been a one-man show, but Jay, they're still down in this one.
He's their lone bright star, their only star tonight. Some other of the supporting cast members really need to step up.
Hey, lock up.
De'Aaron Fox swats it. And two for AD.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Deep three at the buzzer. The Lakers get the victory as they win this one in blowout fashion. For Jay Williams and all our crew.
And that does it for our post-game wrap-up. On behalf of ESPN on EA Sports, I'm Jalen Rose. Thanks for joining us.
We come to you from downtown. The opening tip won by the Lakers as we get started here at Staples Center. Here's a chance from long range. Smothering. First free throw is good. Second free throw off the mark. Still want to come. Can't take advantage. 1 for 3 at the line. To Cousins.
Right.
Get inside.
When the ball's in his hands, we all knew what was going to happen.
It's the Clippers with possession now. Williams to Beverly. Surveys the floor. To Williams. Tosses.
The assist from number 2.
Oh, highlight moves. Tough to pull off with the defender all over you. Nothing going here on that drive. And counted at the rim.
It looks like he's using his ball handling to feel the game now. I know it looks like he's just playing around out there trying to get the fans going. That is true, but he's also...
And the rebound taken down by the Lakers. End to end on that one. 94.
The coast like that?
Two for two. That's what you want.
Ed, did you see that in transition? Don't 1-2 ooh-wee on him.
Ooh-wee. Oh, it's good. Leonard. Davis. Fires the three. Buries it on the catch and shoot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the dribble, off a quick pass, or off an ISO. When the ball's in this young player's hands, something just feels right.
Beverly to Leonard. Scores from the post.
Old school equals high percentage.
It's James controlling the offense. LeBron James, 3 for 3. That's a perfect start.
This offseason, I heard so many voices, even that of the great Shaquille O'Neal, talking about how LBJ needed to cement his own legacy. Well, for LeBron, it's not about chasing external accolades. It's about hunting your own legacy, and that's to be the greatest of all time.
To Davis. And scores at the rim. Beautifully done with the Euro step.
He's been doing this for years. The physicality in which he plays, no one wants to see that. You're going to leave the game with black and blue marks all over your body.
Anthony. Fires the three. Can't go down. Smothering defense.
Just because you're an elite shooter doesn't mean you need to shoot the ball every possession. Maybe give a head fake, crack into.
Oh, highlight moves. To do with the defender all over you. The screen.
By the ball. You actually have to focus on the dribbler's belly button. I know that may sound cheesy, but trust me, he can't go anywhere without his core.
Coach has seen enough. He wants some changes. New personnel onto the floor. Leonard to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a turnover. And look won't go.
And as a shooter, this is when you start to set.
The opposing coach is going to counter, make some changes of his own. To Davis. Ah, the monster stuff. They have set the tone in this one.
I love when that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes.
LeBron James with the rock. Here comes the screen. Nothing going here on that drive. For three. That no good off the mark. Nice follow-up on the dunk there.
Whew, I don't think anyone saw this one coming, but it looks like they're trying to send a message. Look into their eyes. They're laser focused. They're playing as if this game is tied.
Leonard to
That was such a great job by the offensive play. Take some lumps here and there, but still remaining aggressive throughout the shot and getting a crack at the extra point.
missed the foul shot. Kuzma second. How you practice leads to that nice pump fake.
Showing you.
Old school. Backs his man down for the basket.
If you're coaching against this player, you have to throw some fake traps, some fake schemes. How are you?
Deep two there, won't go. Oh, had him going there for a second to Caldwell Pope. Off the assist.
I'm not sure that wasn't an offensive foul, but take it when you can get it.
Screen.
Alexander. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. That's how you defend.
Switch that. I got yours. I got ball. You got mine.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis for the rebound.
2 minutes left in the first quarter.
Jumper's good.
Well, they have such great flow to their offense this evening. Is it sticking to one player individually? It's moving around the perimeter, and it's zipping. They're playing with a special cohesiveness.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to cash in. Gets his shot up off the mark.
See, the defender did a really good job. He stayed down. He didn't go and bite for all the head fakes. He waited until the last second to contest that shot. Way to know the scouting report.
Anthony Davis. He's now 5 for 6.
That's lunch pail business right there. Don't worry about the no call. Keep powering through.
Gilgeous-Alexander to Harkless. Has a chance with the fadeaway. Burns him for the basket.
Finally something goes their way. I don't think I need to tell you.
Like both teams are making substitutions. Knocked loose. Oh, if you're a fan, you love the will and the want. Tough-looking shot there. Still gets it to go down.
It can only be one of two things here. One, ran out of gas, or two, this dude is just unstoppable.
The screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. With 4 to shoot, has a look, and the Lakers with the rebound. And flushes it down. No stopping AD here.
That's how you punctuate a good first quarter. 3 more left to go, but you've set the momentum for the second.
Cruises inside for 2. The first quarter's complete. So far, it's been all Lakers. Ed Cohen, Jay Williams with you as we get things started. close, no good. On the follow. Way to stay with it.
Bodies bouncing all around on that layup with the offense winning that battle. But if the defense keeps up that kind of pressure, good things are bound to happen.
Cousins. Alexander. Won't go down. It's Cook with the basketball. His guys hold a commanding lead. LeBron James able to recover with the block. Can't connect.
Block up. Here you come.
Watch cutter.
To James. Stuffs it down with authority.
It's so amazing when you get a chance to see a player in his own space. It's almost as if the defense doesn't exist. He can go left, he can go right, he can attack. He's playing on that court by himself.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to cash in, knocks it down. Off the step back.
Might have had an extra dribble or two there, but he got the shot he wanted.
LeBron into the front court. His guys holding the big lead. Cousins. Referee blows the whistle. Jump ball coming. After the tie-up. To James. Beyond the arc for three. He was all over him.
Great contest by the D, but I want to see the coaching staff call the same exact play the next possession. Get that offensive player the ball. Let him prove that it wasn't the D. It was more in his own head.
Cousins. DeMarcus Cousins. He's 2 for 2 now.
2 points. Take them any way you can get them.
It's LA Clippers ball. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good defense by the Lakers. They come away with the steal.
Come on, let's dig in. Let's really build this lead.
Cleans it up and a put-back slam.
It's not every day that you see a 6'9", 265-pound freight train coming down the lane. You probably want to step out of the way.
Nothing going here on that drive. Gilgeous-Alexander. Going to launch. Beyond the arc. Off the mark. To Cousins.
Double, come on. Help.
Here comes the screen.
Cut. Shot.
And it's Zubac with the rebound. LA Clippers with the basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Won't go. Misses happen. Don't put your head down. Let that motivate you on the defensive end. Use it for something positive.
Knocks it down. Defender has to get there next time.
He showed that he had great chemistry with his teammates on that shot. Keep getting him good looks, and the one will just keep scoring.
Here I come.
For three.
Nights like this become more and more common.
Now the Clippers call a timeout as they'll take a moment to go over things here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket. 2 more points in the paint.
The assist. Number 1.
LBJ to Cousins.
Got him.
I got double.
Even to Zubac. Pins it.
That kid can block out the sun, man.
Layup goes down. Well done.
I don't know if the scouting report has made its way out here yet, but if anything, it says you need to not let him get that close to the rim.
Here comes the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander. Cook to bring it into the front court. Looking to make something happen. Oh, he had him there for a second. To Danny Green. Oh, he got a piece of it.
Just erasing mistakes left and right.
Short jumper off the mark.
See, when good shooters catch, they just shoot. When bad shooters catch, they become hesitant, reluctant. That's the first sign of a guy that doesn't have confidence.
Here's a chance from long range. Buries the trifecta.
He's most definitely got the hot hand behind the three-point arc. Sit back and smile.
Lets it fly from long range, and the Lakers. Cook with the basketball. He'll run the offense. To Cousins. Yes, and a foul. He'll have a chance at a three-point play.
People become so fixated on the hands or the arms or the strengths of the arms. I look at the legs. The strength of his legs help him power through that play. That's how you get and ones.
DeMarcus Cousins trying to cash in on a three-point play. For his career, 73%. It's the Clippers with the possession now. Leonard to Beverly.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Make it tough on him. Make it tough on him.
And finally, play is stopped on the tie-up. They're in position. Let's see who can retain it. James.
Come on, you gotta work around the screen. Killing me.
And there's the whistle. Neither player giving up an inch. We have a tie-up. They're set to jump it up to see who gets possession. 5 to shoot for Los Angeles. Cousins? Not that time. He missed it. Beverly into the front court. Down a bundle. Anthony Davis snatching it out of the air.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
Nothing going here on that drive. Has a look. Gets a look. Look out. Anthony Davis with the slam.
Route down, Ed, when you come into my town.
Wow, you rhyming right there?
Obviously.
Timeout.
Five to the rim instead of settling for a jump.
Free throw's good as they continue to widen their lead. Beverly into the front court. Under a minute to go before halftime. Williams to Beverly. He'll get it down low to Harold. Anthony Davis! Huge block! That's his third block this evening. Fires the three.
You know why? I don't see anybody on the defensive end standing up out of position. I see everybody squatted down, really active with their hands. That's the mentality that will lead you to where you want to go.
To Beverly. Driving right to the basket. And he's fouled. Earns a trip to the foul line, Jay.
Smart play to rip through the extended arm of the defender. That will get you to the free throw line every time.
First one, count it. And gets... to Davis. Trying to cash in and scores. Plus the foul. Patented move for Anthony Davis. And a chance.
Offense has very little to lose on those type of plays. They can, number one, create contact, and number two, still get the ball up. You need to assert yourself fully on the defensive end by initiating the contact and not allowing the offensive player to get that ball above his waist.
LeBron James sends it away.
Shot block than they are about actually making the shot.
Long heave from three-quarters court. A very one-sided first half of basketball as we are at halftime. Let's get you to our NBA Live studios in Orlando.
The dominant team in that first half. Really put on a show in the opening half. Thanks.
First half, very one-sided. What will the second half bring? We'll find out as we're underway. Clippers have the basketball. Beverly shot no good. To Davis. Oh, nice find for the basket.
And there's nothing more mentally intimidating for your opponent than when your own teammates are unselfish and make sure that you get the ball because they want you to drop 70 on them, maybe like Devin Booker did last year.
Here comes the screen. Williams to Beverly. DeMarcus knocked away. It's getting dangerous down there.
And I hated getting my shot blocked like that, but I did like getting the ball right back. Blocking so many shots only gives your perimeter that much more confidence to really apply more pressure.
Now ready with a couple of free throws.
Okay, now we're on the home stretch, and you got a big lead. Don't let your opponent back in this game by giving up extra possessions.
Oops, he missed the first one. Knocks down the second after missing the first. JJ with
Here we
it.
go. Here we go.
I got ball. This is all me.
Fires the three. Off the mark. No good.
Shoot or shoot. Period. I don't want to hear any excuses. That's why you're on the floor. You keep doing.
I don't know if you call that the shooter's touch, but they will take it.
Well, essentially, the touch did help the ball go in, Ed. I don't know. I might have to agree to disagree on that.
The drive, right to the basket. Hat-trick Beverly. Tough shooting. Only 2 for 6 after that make.
And attention to detail is everything for a professional scorer like that. Actually getting it done the hard way there.
Active fans to stay with it. We'll get a jump. All lined up and ready for the jump. James. Lets it fly from beyond the arc.
Patrick Beverly, that's his first.
Knocks down the first. And he hits the second. Perfect from the line. Hits all 3 of them. To Williams. To Leonard. The Clippers with 4 to shoot. To Beverly. From long range. Nothing's going to stop him in pursuit of the basketball. To James.
That's me. I got ball.
Rotate, rotate.
Cousins. Danny Green. Davis.
That's short. That's short. Good ball.
And it's
We out.
Leonard there to clear the rebound. To Beverly.
Defense, let's go.
Kawhi Leonard. Oh, 3 for 8. He's got to do better.
Big shout out to the athletic trainer for this team. It's obvious you've been doing all the preparation required of your team in the weight room in the offseason. Flex on them a little bit.
Nothing going here. Look at the fight for that ball. We'll get a jump. Well, as they get ready for the jump, someone's going to come away with the basketball. James. Beyond the arc for 3. Well defended. Beverly to Leonard. Shot from in close, no good. Going to launch beyond the arc, and the rebound comes down to the Clippers. Williams to Leonard. Driving right to the basket. Short jumper off the mark. To James. Easy path to the rim.
We're watching the clinic right now. We're watching basketball 1 Whoever this professor is, he needs to get paid top dollar.
Williams. To Leonard.
Shell drill. You stay down in the stance, deny the next pass away, and you have to communicate. If your conditioning is bad, you have no chance. But if you're able to do all these things together, collectively, you'll be able to stop a great passing team.
To Williams.
Swing him right, swing him right, swing him right.
And the Lakers clear. Down low, Green. Nice pass to set things up.
And I'll never forget one of my first games playing as a rookie with the Bulls. I talked to Steve Nash, and Steve Nash always used to tell me, the more you come out and you get your teammates involved, the easier it will be for you to score down the stretch. Think about it. You come out, you get 7, 8 quick assists, then a ball fake on the next possession. He bit. Easy layup.
Now the Clippers call a timeout as their coach wants to get a word in with his guys here in this third quarter. Time for some new personnel into the game.
Entering the game for number 50.
Leonard to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good defense by the Lakers. They come away with the steal.
Tonight, it may not cost you, but in a playoff game, it will.
Yes, and the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
The defender was actually in a good position there. They even made on the ball, but sometimes those bounces go the other way. Still, stay aggressive out there.
Missed it at the line. Beverly into the front court. Looking to make something happen. Down low for Leonard. And a 5-second back to the basket violation is called.
On you in a row, and everybody's quiet, nobody stands up and says, yo, I got him, I'm going to stop him. You're in a worrisome place for your team.
To Leonard. Shot clock's at 5. Down to 4. For 3, 24-second violation. Whistle sounds. We have a tie-up. Jump ball. The official's ready. Let's see who can take the jump. Davis. Pass to the rim. Bad pass there. Clippers have it. Beverly to Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis sends it away. 4th this contest. Here's a chance from long range.
Here's one of the biggest secrets as we move into this new age of basketball, especially in the draft room. You have to draft players with size and length. That's the biggest deterrent for any team offensively.
Leonard to Beverly. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Has a look. The shot, almost.
See, the defender did a really good job. He stayed down. He didn't go and bite for all the head fakes. He waited until the last second to contest that shot. Way to know the scouting report.
Danny Green. And there's the whistle. Neither player giving up an inch. We have a tie-up. Oh, it's been scrappy. Let's see who can take the jump. Lets it fly from long range. No good.
Great contest by the D.
Probing the defense. Let's see what's there. And his foot was on the line. It's going the other way. LeBron into the front court. His guys hold a commanding lead. Ref blows the whistle, and he calls a 5-second back to the basket violation. Leonard, the pass taken away by the Lakers. Danny Green.
Y'all gotta play running.
To Davis. Here's the whistle. 5 seconds. Back to the basket. Violation sends it the other way. Leonard to Beverly. Anthony Davis. Tips it. Ooh, 5 now.
Sent a message on that one, Ed.
Count the bucket for 2.
You know, it reminds me out of a story a legendary coach once told me. He said, if you ever get in a fight, you're not going to hit somebody with an open hand, correct? You'll probably break a finger. But if you hit somebody with a fist, what is that? That's 5 fingers working collectively together as one. That's how you deliver a knockout punch, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
And a 5-second back to the basket violation is called. Play.
And I love the smile on the face of the offensive player. Sometimes luck is on your side. I don't know how that shot went in, but and one.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for a chance at a 3-point play. He struggled so far. James into the front court. He'll run the offense. Bradley. And finally, play is stopped on the tie-up. After the tie-up, let's see who can retain it. Beverly into the front court. Down a bundle. The drive right to the basket. Anthony Davis swats it. Incredible. 6 tonight. And they retain the possession. Los Angeles, they have it. Leaving no doubt. Slams it down.
And cutting hard in transition is one of the most underrated things about this game. The harder you can cut is the more it opens up the floor to make plays just like that.
They go down to Davis, to Bradley. Fires the 3. I don't know, Jay. They have a big lead. This game is just about over. You might not make many friends on the other side with that 3.
Oh, I don't want to hear that generic coaching speak about dwindle down the shot clock, use the clock is your friend. No, if you have a chance to beat him by 50, beat him by 50. If you want to beat him by 100, keep shooting more 3s.
Stepping in for LA, number 23.
James to Davis. For 3. Won't go down. Nice follow-up on the dunk there.
Sometimes when the players find that flow, Nobody else needs to touch the ball. Was great. Continue to be that gnat that no matter how many times you swing at it, it never goes
Come
away.
on, help me, get me over.
To Davis. Whistle blows. Oh, his back was to the basket. 5-second count. It's going the other way. Anthony Davis rejects it. 9 blocks.
That's why a rim protector is a necessity in this game.
Lakers at the controls right now.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here comes the screen. They work it down to Cousins. Lakers down to 4 on the shot clock. Danny Green to James. Lets it fly from beyond the arc. Oh, LeBron James. Not much more the defense could have done. He hits the contested 3.
This is a game of waves. As a defense, you have to recognize that they come and they go. That will not be the case all the time moving forward.
The Lakers get the victory as they cruise to win a game.
This has been a presentation of ESPN on EA Sports. Until next time, I'm Jalen Rose, signing off.
What's up, world? It's Jesse the Laser.
Kareem and Magic. It's Los Angeles, California, and Staples Center. I'm Ed Cohen. Great to be joined by Jay Williams.
And Ed, when you think about greatness, you think about this franchise has 16 titles. That's the second highest number.
The opening tip won by the Lakers as we get started here at Staples Center. Here comes the screen. Has a chance. Gets a shot up off the mark.
The most important thing a shooter can do is continue to shoot. The defense is always going to give great effort, but it's more of your psyche that goes into the next shot that will limit you on whether you make this shot or not.
Here comes the screen. Barnes. The pass taken away by the Lakers. Has a look. Off the mark. With defense like that, little margin for error. Barnes to Bagley. De'Aaron Fox to Barnes. Finds a shoot. He's looking for that touch. On the follow. Way to stay with it.
Strong finish. That's what you need, regardless of contact, focusing on the rim.
Lakers at the controls right now. To Harrison Barnes. Here comes this block.
Sent a message on with this team in that shot. Keep getting him good looks.
Fox with it. They're down. To Hield. Screen coming. Hield. Defended by Cousins.
As a shooter, but the next time he might decide.
As he'll talk things over here in the first. Time for some new personnel into the game.
Number 6, Corey Joseph.
Oh, good defense by the Lakers. They come away. Home. They have set the tone in this one.
I love when I see offenses come out in beast mode. You attack that paint, you get to the rim, inevitably the floor will open up for you to knock down some threes.
To Hield. For three. Another chance. To Barnes. They've slowed down the pace. Now 3 on the shot clock. To Bagley. The shot almost. Basket's good on the follow. Way to stay with it.
Another possession they were forced to take a tough shot. This time they got to go, but they need to do something different to start creating more open look opportunities.
Here comes the screen. Gets to the basket and scores.
Bread and butter, and there are a few that can do it better off the screen.
Joseph with it. 14-point deficit. Finger roll, finishing with finesse.
You feel that? I see the confidence building.
It's James controlling the offense. To Davis. Yes, and the foul. And a chance at 3 coming up.
And I love the smile on the face of the offensive player. Sometimes luck is on your side. I don't know how that shot went in, but and one.
Anthony Davis trying to cash in on the hands from long range. He was all over him. Into the front court. It's Fox. Down by 15 to Harrison Barnes. To Fox. Has a chance. Shot by Fox. Off the mark. Danny Green. To James. Here comes the screen. Lets it fly from long range. Textbook defense. To Fox. Here comes the screen. Fox in a matchup with Boogie. Knocked loose. It's a turnover as they head the other way.
Why not? Let's keep the crowd in it.
Going to launch beyond the arc. Cleans it up. Here comes the screen. Gets it in the left corner. James. Great defense, forcing the miss.
Just because you're an elite shooter doesn't mean you need to shoot the ball every possession. Maybe give a head fake, crack it to the defender, get to the free throw line, see the ball go in the hole.
Screen coming.
Right.
Barnes. And the rebound taken down by the Lakers. And he's fouled. Very close. Jay, free throws coming up.
You see this all the time. The defensive play.
First one, counted. And gets
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Go up, top down, I'm gonna race it. Go up. Crowd and
That's what I'm talking about, baby. got ball. I got ball.
A shot. Shot up.
Hold on.
Hand up. Oh, that's great. Hey, Allen, we out. Let's go.
I'm open. There you go. Good shot, baby. Let's get Allen.
Please contest the shot.
Who gonna do this?
I got him. Get it, shoot it again.
I got him. I got ball.
That's a two. Lockup time.
Shot, 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 shot.